Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ah! Let me start at the beginning of stream here. The beginning of chat. Hi Jarl, hi Moo, hi Feather. Hi Instincts. Hi Blade Runner, hi Locke. Hi Ozcrow. Hi Kaiser. Hi Thoron, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Heen-san. Moo, thank you for lurking. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. No, you're not doing well, Napoleon. I'm sorry to hear that. I am not. I got the mod hammer. Got the blue hammer. There you go. Hi Zeal. A notebook collecting problem. Did your new notebooks arrive, Zeal? Did your new notebooks arrive? What? Wow, Heen-san. 1 year, 1 month, 23 days, 19 hours. Wow. Not yet, but I did think about them a moment ago. I know they were a little delayed. I haven't checked if they've shipped yet. I think they shipped. Maybe. I know they were like delayed though. There was something, I don't know. Those notebooks are a pretty popular item from Printful. So I know they go out of stock sometimes. Keep buying notebooks I don't need. Hi Smug Wolf. Hello, how are you? Would you like more notebooks? Would you like more notebooks? Can I feed your addiction? That's why I have the notebook CC to use. CC? What do you mean? Alrighty, let me come on over there and then we can hang out. Oh, you have a whole credit card just for notebooks? No. Oh no. Alright, let me come on over there and we're gonna play some Palia. Okay, let me put some lo-fi on in the background. See cute covers, I buy notebooks, I'm a simple man. Well, I'm glad you like the notebooks. I think they're super adorable too. The artists really outdid themselves. I have 3 different notebooks available right now in my Big Cartel merch store. You can get one of Starry on a rocket, you can get one of Starry with a lollipop, and one of Starry with a Valentine. They're very cute. And all the notebooks have been updated with the new logo on the back too, so there's that. You love the poster? Me too. I love my rocket poster. It's so awesome. And that poster, sorry, I peeked. That poster is well, it's huge. You should know. It's very important that you know. It is like a movie poster. Like it is huge poster. It's about the size of a poster you would see at the movie theater. It's like 1 inch off from being an A1 is the size. Yes, it is big poster. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. So yeah, today we are playing some Palia. We're just gonna chill. Maybe we'll do some cooking. I have lots of ingredients. But we also need to go mining for some pallium. Probably for some flow trees and stuff. Hi, Locke. Haven't seen you in Palia in a long time. Heck yeah. Alright, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Forgot how to emote. Press T. Yeah, press and hold T and then you... Ba-doop. No, not it. There you go. Well done. You did it. Not quite spicy enough for my current collection. I know. I don't really do spicy. That's about as spicy as it gets. It technically is drawn, the big poster of Starry on the Rocket is drawn by a pinup artist who does really amazing pinup. And trust me, I've been tempted, but that was as close as I could get. Party? Yeah, we can do a party. Yeah, if anybody plays Palia, you are of course welcome to play with me and the people. I do have a community on Palia, which is like a guild or free company or whatever you want to call it. It's just like that, so you're welcome to join it. A prestigious smut collection. Oh, of books or just art, or a combination thereof. I'm sorry, I keep peeking. I think I'm a little too close to the mic right now. Party. Okay. Art, stickers, prints. Wow, somebody's a VTuber fan. Probably. Comics. Oh, mostly comics. Oh, okay. Comic smut. Okay, I think I need to tend to my garden first. I need to pick up some, what are they called? Things. Uniform in art? Yeah. Locke does not remember how to play the Palia. Well, it's pretty simple. You pretty much just hold R to access all your tools. R for tools, T for emotes, and then there's a new thing called stickers, which I don't remember how to access. It's new. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? Falling back into your Devil May Cry hyperfixation. Oh. How's that going for ya? Oops. Let's go up here. There's not enough of that, but we can do this. This is pretty. What is it? Palia? Palia is a free-to-play game. It's probably the chillest game you'll ever play. A lot of people call it 3D Stardew Valley, but I think it's so much better than that because I don't even like Stardew Valley. But basically, you make your own character and you get a housing plot and you have to make friends with all of the Thorin, thank you for the head pats. Oh, I had meant to test that myself. I'm glad you didn't get scammed. Okay, so if the head pats are working, that means the other redeems will be working, so I'll turn those back on real quick before I forget, because if I don't do it while I'm thinking of it, nobody will remind me. What was I saying? Palia is a very chill game. You do farming and house building and sorry, turning on redeems. I'm working on it. I'm getting it. Okay. I think that was everything. Oh! Duke, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Redeem's still broken. Actually, they're fixed now. I was gonna test it. I turned on head pats because I was gonna test it when I started stream because you can only do it while it's live and blah 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 blah. Anyway, I appreciate you testing that out for me. Okay, but yeah, if the one is working, all of them should work. But yeah, you have to make friends with the NPCs and do other kinds of things like that, but it's... Why does that keep happening? Okay. It's a very, very chill game, and it's free to play. There are microtransactions inside the game. Thoron, thank you for your support. Call the viewing experience of Palia digital melatonin for how chill it is. I mean that in the most positive of ways. Yeah, even people who don't like Palia really don't mind playing Palia, which wait. The people who... Wait, I said that wrong. The people who don't play Palia still enjoy watching someone else play Palia. It's very chill. It's also cross-platform, so if you have a Switch, you can play it and use the same account and everything. It's cross-play, cross-progression, which is so nice because I can play Palia on stream, and then, you know, later if I want to, I could go sit in my bed and play Palia on my Switch and just pick up right where I left off. It's the best. You can't die in this game. This is true. There's no fall damage. You don't really have a health bar. Up in the corner, you'll see it's always blinking right under the name Celine Ravencolor, which is the name of my character. Because I never bothered to eat food for focus. And focus, basically, all it does is, I think it gives you, like, some bonuses to harvesting. I don't know exactly what it does. But it's not super necessary unless you're hardcore. You kinda drown. Well, okay, so you don't die, but if you go into deep water, it teleports you back. Like, you can run through shallow water just fine. But if you go into deep water, that would require swimming. So, like, I can run along the edge of this, but if I go slightly too deep, it will teleport you to safety. You can't swim, which is really too bad. I hope one day they add swimming, because I do think that could be really fun. It improves harvesting and crafting proficiency. Ah, character's very pretty. Well, thank you! We are almost... You know, it's springtime. I could change my outfit now. So, I really like this dress a lot. But I do also have... Oh. Oh, right. If you log in right now, you'll get, gifts. There might also still be Twitch drops. Are there Twitch drops still? Did you guys get the notification? Should I have that on the title? Shoot, why do I keep doing this to myself? Pretty sure there's drops still happening today. Okay, let me hit. There we go. Got notification for Twitch drops? Okay. Well, I added it to stream title, so hopefully people will find us now. If they want, to get some. Oh. That's a rather lot of, that kind of plank. Okay, so I need heartwood, flowwood, and modification. I got potato pods. Huzzah. Oh, Locke, you're gonna love this. They added these jellyfish. Now I can get on my roof. They just added these just like this last week. And you have a glider, kind of like in Breath of the Wild. And you can climb things. Look at that. Is that dorky or what? Whee! Aw, thank you, Oz. I appreciate that. Yes. Subscribe to my YouTube. Where? How get? Presently, Kaiser, you can just log in. Kaiser, when's your lunch break? Go home on your lunch break and grab your Switch. Don't you have one? You have a Switch, right? My brain is telling me that you do. Also, Napoleon, I thought you played this game briefly. Didn't you pick it up? Also, yes, I do. Oh, you're home right now? Oh! Well, get online. If you hop online right now, you will get Sandbox Bouncy Shroom. 3 of them. For free. And if you're really nice, Kaiser, I might trade potato pods with you. Play Stardew, not Palia.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Am I missing a redeem, Moo? Oh, yeah. A reminder to everybody, I am streaming today, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. So 4 days in a row. Hi, Mana. Hello, how are you? Yeah, so, Cosmo the pretty pod. Oh, that's cute. Moo would like that. Letting you know after the change to 4th wall, you didn't re-add in the stars? Change to 4th wall? What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? Feels like a long time since I joined here. It has been a little bit, Mana. For sure, it's been a couple of weeks. Good to see you, though. Even for Starry insulting my Stardew, I'll still watch your play Palia. Do your job for a bit. What do you mean? Oh, you mean as a mod? Yeah. Does the Head in the Stars magnet have a sticker version? Oh, I didn't set up the sticker version for the Head in the Stars. I am planning to do that, though. Right, so, recently, and by recently I mean like 6 months ago, Stream Elements stopped doing their own thing, and so all of the stickers that I had originally set up, stopped, but then they partnered with 4th Wall, and I set up the Head in the Stars magnet, but I didn't set up the Head in the Stars sticker. So, maybe I can get to that tonight after stream and have it ready by tomorrow. Yeah, I think I didn't set it up. Right now, I only have sticker sheets, not individual stickers. And the sticker sheets have 5 stickers on them, which is a pretty good deal. And I have 3, like, slightly larger stickers. Sorry, two slightly larger stickers and 3 slightly smaller stickers. Like the size variation is very subtle, but like it helps when you're like, oh, I want to put this on my computer, but I don't want a huge sticker, or maybe you do want a huge sticker. Like, I wanted to put size variation on there, so it's 2 of the big ones and 3 of the smaller ones. But yeah, Head in the Stars, I can turn that into a sticker sheet probably later tonight after stream. So expect that to be available tomorrow. Yeah, no, I love the Head in the Stars art. Sleepy Uwus did such an amazing job with that. And before you ask, yes, I have looked into what it would take to get the Head in the Stars art turned into a Booba mousepad. It doesn't fit the template. Because of the arms, because of the way the arms are positioned around the head, it doesn't quite fit the template, so it would be a little bit scuffed if I turned that into a Booba mousepad. So I don't know if it would work. I think I did previously have it available as a square mouse pad, just like flat. But, you know, I would need to know that y'all actually want that. Because it's such an odd thing to offer, you know? So, yeah, I mean, always feel free to let me know if you really like the art that I have, but you're like, ah, gee, I wish this was on a crossbody bag, or, oh, I wish this was on a mug. Like, let me know that kind of thing, because if there is a certain type of merch you would like to see, I have all this art, and I can use it on any piece I want. I have full commercial rights to them, so you just have to tell me what kind of product you want it on, and I will look into it. As long as it's available. I know the most requested thing is keychains, and honestly, I really wish I could do that, but they do require a pre-order minimum of 50. And considering the total number of people who have ever bought my merch is like less than 20, I don't know how I would sell that. So, yeah, if I do a pre-order minimum of 50, and then they would probably charge me warehouse charges for, like, storing the 50, and you have to, like, apply and prove that you have the, like, it's a whole thing. But if I had enough interest, and we voted on which piece of art you wanted as a keychain, that would need to, you know, be something that everybody is all in on. Hi, Predator. Hello, how are you? Studying for the next test. I have been a lot of programming lately, and now it's JavaScript. Ooh, Java is so useful, though. Java is how they made RuneScape and other amazing games from the early 2000s. Love it. Get to be up tonight? Heck yeah! You don't have to go to bed early. That's amazing. I'm glad you get the morning off tomorrow. Custom 52 standard deck and board game. Thank you very much. Oh, Moo's gonna do the art for a board game for Starry? Heck yeah! Although I was talking to my brother. Okay, hang on. This is turning into just chatting a little. But I was talking to my brother like a week or two ago, because he's doing a lot of programming right now, and I've been teasing him like, hey bro, when you gonna make an app for me? I'm like, you can make an app that's like a side scroller video game. We would just need to get the art. Starry going you know, pew pew. Pew pew, you know? It could be really fun. So Java and JavaScript are not really the same thing, but I'm not good enough at either to explain the differences. Oh. Well, that comes from my lack of understanding. But yeah. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas of things that I would love to bring to this community, but for right now, the big project of the 1.5 model, which is this model that you see before you. Trust me, it's the same one. However, with some big upgrades to the art here. And also an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles is coming. And then we also have the new stream design with new overlays and everything. It's gonna look so good. And then we're updating the channels, not the panels below my channel here on Twitch. And we are also getting new stream animated screens. Well, just one. And a new stinger, so when it changes scenes, it will be a new animation in between. There is literally so much stuff coming. I am like trying to pack it all in there. I'm like, we need to get like as many things as possible. This 1.5 debut is gonna be so much bigger than you or I ever imagined. It's huge. So I hope you guys are still really excited because just the other day I got a test file from the person doing the rig of the model and it's very nearly done. I sent a ton of feedback and they're fixing everything, and it should be just another like, I want to say like 2 weeks, maybe. I don't know. It should definitely be done by the end of April. So I am thinking loosely, because I didn't want to set the debut date until I have the model completed, because I still have to hire somebody to make like videos, you know, for me to promote stuff on social media and things like that. So anyway, I still have to do that. And I'll need some time to prepare, but also May is just looking really, really busy. So I haven't set the date yet, but right now I'm tentatively aiming for my 4-year anniversary, which is June 8th. Tentatively aiming for that. If that happens, that would be a miracle. I would absolutely love it if I could do it then. So tentatively aiming for then. That's where we're at right now, is tentatively June 8th. However, I have not... I know you literally suggested that. You suggested that, but I also had already been thinking that too. It's just I don't want to jinx it. Because if I set a date and then my artists don't adhere to said date, I am in a big trouble. You know what I'm saying? So I've been trying not to jinx it. So tentatively, this is like the closest I am to saying we have a date. But we're very, very close, and I am super excited because it's finally gonna be happening. Need that pixel art. Time to enlist Neko. Java used to be really popular, so the creator of JavaScript was like, hey, our language for JavaScript, and they'll probably trust it. Most people know what Java is. Oh. With how long you've been hyping it, I certainly hope you're bringing the big guns for this one. I am! A bunch of people have asked me, are we getting new emotes? And I was like, unfortunately, it's not in the budget to get emotes for this debut. I have already absolutely stretched the budget to the maximum, and then I pushed beyond that because I am insane. But we are all in on this, let me put it that way. We are all in. Because what you guys give me on stream here goes right back towards making stream very good. I do pay myself, quote unquote, pay myself a very tiny percentage every month, but it's like doesn't even add up per stream. So yeah, pretty much everything goes back into the business, and I hope that you are all still really looking forward to it, because I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited, so excited. I do have so recently I got to show off some new art that I got. EP Starry. I finally got that after forever and a million years. And not that I commissioned it a long time ago, it's that I was really slow on getting it done. This amazing piece by Golden Bear. We love Golden Bear. This amazing piece, which has a couple of plushies you might recognize. Let me scoot out of the way here, but look at them. Isn't it cute? Which art was considered? Mana, if you go to my merch store, you can see the, I mean, I could also pull it up here. Let me see. This is partially why I like Palia days, is because I get distracted, but, you know, we're having a good time. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. This one. It is... Holy macaroni. I forgot how big of a file this is. Golden Bear has done a ton of cute art for us. This is true. Alright, this is the one that we were talking about earlier. It's called The Head in the Stars. And this was done by Sleepy Uwoos. I can hide this one for now. This one, you know, I looked into if it would fit on a Boobo mouse pad. It doesn't quite fit because of the way the hands are positioned, but it's really cute. I'm a big fan. So yeah, anyway, that is something you can currently get as a magnet, and tonight I'll make sure to make the sticker version as well. And what am I doing? I was talking about like 10 different things at once there. Squirrel! So you're missing out on all the pallium. Are you even like doing the thing? Just gonna place those around for now. Right, okay, so step 1. Check. Oh, that's not what I want. Step 1, check my inventory. I do think I have enough gold right now. If you look in your chat logs in game, you know I'm terrible at looking at my chat logs in game. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Usually when I exit out this door, it crashes. So hopefully it doesn't. Time to make cursed art to turn into stickers. What the heck, Moo? Why cursed? Why do you hate me so? Oh, that's right. That's right. I was showing you the Golden Bear EP art that I recently got with the plushies and stuff because I did say I have another piece of art that is coming. I have another piece of art that's coming. And you should be very excited because I think you all will like it very much. I'm actually worried the chat will like it a little too much because you might like it better than any other thing. I'm a little worried you're gonna like it too much. I like it almost too much too.
Look what the dragged in.
It's all about the ABBs. Always be buying. Remember that. You know, sometimes I feel like I did wrong by Ref by getting him mixed up in all of this. I should find a way to make it up to him. You could apologize. And what are words gonna do? They're not gonna change his situation.
Gotta get back to my thing.
It's not which Starry I ain't interested. Oh, trust me, instincts. You'll be interested. And what do you want? I'm practicing right now. Moo? I want a cute bust of the art I'm currently talking about. The stuff that I am telling chat they are gonna love so very, very much. That's what I want. I won't make it in Time Feather, unfortunately, since I'm not going directly there. Oh, never mind. What do you mean, never mind? You can do that. Why are you running? Imagine being in a part? In a part? In a party? Oh look, it's concert. I have to leave the group. What do you mean you cannot? You totally can. Okay, Moo, what about a chibi of that? Oh my gosh, Moo. It's not in your skill set yet, you mean? You're practicing, right? Ooh, hi Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Wait, I shouldn't be watering until I'm done. Uh-oh. Harvesting. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm a little delayed getting out there, guys. I gotta... Sorry I'm moving a little fast. Not the neatest camera work here while I'm harvesting all these crops, but hey, what can you do? Nope. Alright. Oh gosh. Harvested like everything. Aeon9, thank you for your support and thank you for the 5 streams, Starry. Do you like farming? Do you like talking to NPCs? Do you like running around? Do you like challenging story? And by challenging, I mean you have to like harvest a bunch of fish that are really hard to catch and bugs that are super rare and then Palia's for you. Alright. Okay. I feel our definitions of challenging are completely different. You haven't played. And by challenging, I don't mean like, oh, it's so hard to... Oh no, I just put that in the wrong spot. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're ruined. I don't mean like gameplay physically challenging. I mean like you have to get lucky, and then the fishing is actually kind of difficult depending on which fish you're catching. I don't do a lot of fishing, so you guys don't see it a lot. It's very hard. Hi Frenchie, hello, how are you? Oh, I forgot. I need to grab a, Oh, Kaiser, why are you bonking me? Found a mid and large Palia, or I'm not gonna make it over there in time. Where's my... Blueberry seed, that's what I need. Oh yes, I would like one blueberry seed. Okay, never mind, I'll take 30. Just need one though. There we go. For the toast. Nom 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 nom. Well, last time there was an issue with the redeems. They were broken. But they're fixed today. Glad to hear you're doing good, Frenchie. Drawing a bit lately. This hard time for drawing when I have everything else. Well, you know, everything else sometimes gets in the way of doing what we really want to be doing, right? Okay, if I wait 30 seconds, that one will be ready for me to put a new thing on. Okay. Now I am ready. To Bahari Bay. Is this just a rock? Didn't see the mushroom thing you were talking about. It should just be something that shows up in your news section. Like up here. Go to news. Oh. Got nothing? It's possible that because you haven't logged on in a really long time, it's not registering it for you. Still waiting. What do you mean waiting? Where are you waiting? Oh, that's both of you over there. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were waiting for me. I never thought I would make it in time. Uh-oh. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, God. There, that'll give you something to do while you wait for me. Thank you, Feather. Thank you, Oz. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? You're up kind of late tonight, huh? Alright, let me use my compass. What do we got? Sweet leaf. Large iron. A little bit, about ready for bed. Figured I can chill for a few minutes. Oh. Well, I appreciate you popping in. That was 29. Above, huh? Oh, let's see. More iron. I have to clear out this iron in order to see what we're really missing. This is just a rock. iron. Palia! A large and a small. Feather, Kaiser. Pallium. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I found a big one and a small one. Well, I suppose it's more of a medium one. There's also something. A tiny one! It's a tiny one. Come on down. Kaiser. There you are. Fabulous. Ooh, aquamarine. Alright. Let's see, what do we got over here? Nah, this one's just iron. Iron. Wah, 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 wah. Hi. How you doing? No, that is all. That is all. No, it's fine. It's okay, I see how it is. I understand. Iron. He's chasing a deer. What's happening? Nothing. That's exactly what's happening. Nothing. Blah! Blah! Moo, did you hear me from the other room? Pallium! I found pallium! Pallium, pallium, pallium. Pallium, pallium.
Ne?
Oh my gosh. You just teleported. Right in front of my eyes. What was behind you? Oh. Got it. Anyway, just can't really type. Oh.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
What is it that you seek? If you find an old letter in my bedroom addressed to Tamala, I'll have you know that piece of paper belonged to my grandmother. We happen to share the same name, you see.
Don't
worry,
dear.
Your grandmother? I'll believe that. When hell freezes over. Hey, I found more pallium. Pallium! Okay, but why can't I, This is... Oh, there we go. It wasn't working for some reason. I couldn't do the thing. Yipping! Feather! Heat root. I found heat root. Heat root. Heat root. Heat root here. Get ya heat root. You guys, what? Why do you guys keep running away from me? I'm using the ore compass. You should really be following me. I'm using the ore compass, which means I'm going to all the large nodes of well, all types of nodes of pallium and all the large nodes of iron. Feather. Yeah, you are. I'm not gonna make it. Climbing in this game is still butts. Still butts. Imagine that. This is just large iron. I think this is another large iron too. Oh, but heat root! Found some more heat root! Friends, you gotta stop running away from me. I'm finding all the cool stuff. The ADHD is strong with both of you today. Correction, you're running away from us? I didn't move. So you say. Heat root. Oh, and a briar daisy. My ore compass ran out. I'm to reapply. I think those are showing as being inside the place. Since when have you guys been Spider-Man? Climbing? You're climbing like it's nothing. Uh-huh. That's how this game has always worked, Moo. You knew that. Did you forget? The climbing in Palia is actually pretty decent. Ooh, wait, wait, bug. Ooh, 8 silk thread from that. Woohoo! Hey, garlic. I'm still on the lookout for an orange cicada. Okay, are all those below us? They're all in the mine. Alright. Time to find out what they are. That one's above, that one's below. Just a rock. This one's iron. Got some gold from that. 39 meters up. Nope. There. Can we climb from this point? That code is terrible. You're bouncing all over the place. Yeah, it is. Oh. Come on. Alright, Feather says that they found a medium paladin. Palium. Gosh darn it, how do I get out of here? Okay, I found the exit. Where exactly is Feather? In the flooded fortress. Oh, no. Water plains. Oh, there's a little pallium right here. Sorry. Yep. It's a little one. I'm gonna teleport to where y'all are. Outskirts. Hi, Sneezes. Hello, how are you? Do you have like a sixth sense or something like that? Because I did sneeze a bit ago. What? Where'd you go? You do! One might even say they have a nose for it. Hardy har. Good one, Jarl. You know, I have to say, sometimes when I say that, when I'm like, good one, Jarl, there's a part of me that just hears Draco Malfoy saying that. Good one, Goyle. Please tell me y'all know what I'm talking about. Like... I'm hilarious. I'm the funniest guy I know. What the heck? I thought I was the funniest guy you know. Can't believe you've done this. This is just a rock. I do, but I thought you were going, meaning when Malfoy was being super sarcastic, going, good one, Potter, like during Quidditch practice or something. No, I don't know if he says that, actually. I don't remember that. No, I'm talking about like when they're like, I think they're making fun of Hermione or something like that, and Goyle says something and it's super mean and Malfoy's just like, haha, good one, Goyle. And then like just continues on and it's like, it's the most dorkiest thing ever. But there's something so memorable about the way the actor for Malfoy says it. So glad those kids got out of there alive. Crap! I didn't know you could read. Yep. You refuse to be the Goyle to your Malfoy and far more than a mere glorified henchman. What? What'd you hit me for? There's a thing up on this cliff. What house is that, Starry? I won't be judging? Oh, what house is Starry? I mean, I don't want people to like get the wrong idea that like I'm still super into Harry Potter. It's just that it was a huge part of my childhood. So I was really into Harry Potter when I was in like middle school, high school. So don't judge me too harshly. I know there are some people who are, you know, it's not that big of a thing for me anymore. However, yes, I am a Ravenclaw. If you must know. But I feel like anybody could have guessed that. If you know me well enough, I guess. They're just... Is it because of the blue? The sort of navy and bronze... Your name is literally Ravencaller. Well, yeah, but that's, you know, beside the point. I despise the writer, of course, but like the world meant a lot to me and she ain't taking that away off the life. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard. It's really hard to know what to do in this situation because as much as, you know, I'm not going to support the writer anymore, I'm not going to buy any new Harry Potter world stuff or, you know, whatever. It still was a very important part of my childhood. And it really meant a lot to me as well. But it's also just really hard to accept that someone so bigoted, someone so cruel and just awful wrote such an inclusive story only to say, nah, it's not for XYZ group of people. Like, it literally doesn't make sense to me because in a world where you could be anyone, a world where you can change your physicality at literally the wave of a wand, like, I'm sorry, but Nymphadora Tonks exists. And I know that the naming stuff of like Cho Chang and all these other characters are like really not great and that's not a good look, but also it was the 90s. Writers got away with a lot more then. And it's just, you know, it's really sad to see because it's such a story of inclusivity. Like, yes, it's a story about being special and, you know, whatnot, but it's also a story about inclusivity. And I just hate to see it destroyed by the person who created it. It doesn't make sense. And those people were some of her biggest fans. That's what I'm saying. The LGBTQ plus IA community were some of the biggest Harry Potter fans back in ye olde day. But she decided she wanted to alienate like half of her fan base, if not more than half. Ugh.
SV Frenchie just subscribed for 2 months.
Found Pallium. Frenchie, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. There's also Pallium above us. Feather, are you gonna come on over here, Feather? There's also Pallium above us. I just want to hit it so that in case anyone else comes by. Feather is offline. Feather! Did you disconnect? Feather? Wait, I just saw your typo in chat. Kaiser said, we lost a father. Feather. Feather! I just chuckled that Ravenclaw essentially boils down to, what if Slytherin weren't a bunch of blood racists? That's not what Ravenclaw boils down to. Ravenclaw literally boils down to, hi, I like to read books and gather knowledge. And I don't care if sometimes gathering that knowledge, that pursuit of knowledge, is in the gray, the morally gray area. I know you do, Kaiser. Alright. I don't know if Feathers is coming online. Feather, what happened to you? Seekers of knowledge regardless of source. Yeah, which, it, you know, is always a cautionary tale in just about every of those, like, books where they sorted people. Like, I'm thinking of, Dauntless? Do you remember Dauntless? What, where did that bug go? It just, like, went into the rock and disappeared? Oh, there it went. Oh, shoot. It's gone. Just trying to catch that bug. No, the Ravenclaw is not known for their blood racism. They're just interested. In fact, I think that Mr. Weasley could have easily have been a Ravenclaw with how curious he is about everything. But he's more brave than anything else, so that's why he ended up a Gryffindor. Premise of having to solve a riddle just to get into my bedroom is so crazy. Ravenclaw dorms. I'll take the kitchen dorms. Thank you for... I did think that was a bit much. I get that, like, they needed some kind of password to keep the other students out, but I did think that was unusually cruel because... there were stories of Ravenclaws just like spending the night in the corridor outside their dorm because they couldn't solve the riddle to get in. Can you imagine? That a stink bug? I missed. Sprouted stink bug. Oh my, no wonder I have lost my compass. I've lost my way because my compass. Okay. One of Slytherin's other core tenets was pursuit of power regardless of consequence. Yeah, I don't know if they called it pursuit of power, but it's about being ambitious regardless of consequence. So, you know, people who wanted to be politicians, people who wanted to be the greatest wizard ever, for whatever reason, ambition is what Slytherin's all about. And it wasn't meant to be bad. It was just meant to be people who were super driven, focused, you know. Ravenclaw is that, but without the gulag. Slytherin is literally, we seek knowledge, we don't care where it's from if your blood ain't pure. No. Slytherin is, I don't care about the knowledge, you gosh darn nerd. I am going to be the best at something. Quidditch, politics, magic, who knows. It's just about ambition. Whereas Ravenclaw is just about, I have my niche interests or my generalized interests, and I'm just gonna keep learning forever. Learning is the pastime. Being the best requires knowledge. I think that Crabbe and Goyle and Malfoy might beg to differ on that. Of the three of them, Malfoy was the best at magic. And the thing is, I would say Slytherin seeks knowledge of certain things without understanding, whereas Ravenclaw seeks understanding as well as knowledge, like how Crabbe cast the fire that basically is impossible to control because he was arrogant and thought he could control it when that really wasn't the case. And that was his downfall, literally. Azkaban was a sign of the kind of person she was. We didn't see the signs. Well, yeah, we didn't see the signs. Mostly because we were kids, frankly. We didn't really understand. Signs where Slytherin exists. Yeah, but Slytherin was the bad guys. So it was like, bad guys exist, and as long as you're brave and smart and a loyal friend, you can defeat them, right? That was the story. But she did always make a point to be like, not all the Slytherins are evil, and being Slytherin doesn't mean that you are going to be. Like, she even puts one of Harry's own kids in Slytherin, I think, at the epilogue. Or he's, like, afraid of being Slytherin, and then Harry's like, don't worry, one of the greatest wizards I ever knew was a Slytherin. And he was, you know, the best man I ever knew, and he was talking about Snape, right? Still gonna treasure the memories, but yeah, what a meanie. Yeah. It's like, I can look back fondly on a time and still appreciate what it meant to me at the time. But I don't need to continue to support it monetarily or anything like that, you know? It just really is too bad, because there are, you know, people who got the rights to the IP who did make a very much more inclusive story that got a lot of hate. And I know it was super controversial, and I just was avoiding it with a 10-foot pole because it was just really misunderstood. Hey, Palia. Give was afraid of being Slytherin, Harry told him you can always just ask. Yeah. Yeah, he was afraid. Okay, why is it saying there's stuff above us when... How do we even get up there? Oh, it's not really above us. It's across the way. It's up there. It's saying there's something right here, but oh, it's up there. I'm not gonna lie, that game was a banger. Drama from is what got me way more into VTubers. Yeah. I heard the game was really well made and the trans character in it was really well written and really well acted. I saw the clips and everything. But it was just a lot of drama to deal with from a lot of people who did not understand what that game meant to millennials. There's still more above. How? Why is it saying above when it's not above? Is it just because of this ledge here? Iron. Oh, there's pallium right here. Whoa. Just rubber banded super hard. Alright. I have so many quests that I'm just ignoring. Oh, there's something next to us. What's that? No, hey, a medium pallium. $65 pallium. 65 divided by 5 is 13? 13. You know how I know that? Because 5 to... Oh, there's more here. 5 times 12 is 60. This is a clock. Speaking of authors who need to get their stuff together, we can collectively chuckle about how we got actual real-life direwolves back before we got Winds of Winter. George R. Martin has the worst writer's block I've ever heard of. For someone who has everything so planned out, so meticulously planned out that he has like manuscripts upon manuscripts of how everything's gonna end. He sure hates writing his own stories. He's got such horrible writer's block and whatnot, especially from fans' reactions to the show, that he is... Oh boy, he does not want to finish it. frankly, I think, doesn't he have a son? I think his son's gonna have to finish it the way that, Tolkien's son finished the Silmarillion and things like that. Okay. Fly across over to there. Below. But below is in the mine, isn't it? Oh, it's just on the other side is lower than on that side. Come on. Robert Jordan had to finish the Wheel of Time after his death. The Wheel of Time had to be finished by that guy's kid too? Or by a friend or somebody? Oh, speaking of the Wheel of Time, I finally started watching that TV show this last week. I'm on like episode 6, I want to say. I think I just watched episode 6. It's a really, really well-made TV show. And I'm like, I knew there was a little bit of hype, but I had no idea, you know? I had to train a writer to write in his prose. Really? Like, before he died, he was like, I need you to read all of my manuscripts and learn how to write like me so that you don't mess up my book. That's funny, actually. I did hear that Wheel of Time, the author spends 4 pages just describing a singular leaf, which at first I thought was ridiculous. And then I was watching the show and I realized it must be talking about the way of the leaf, which is very different from describing a single leaf. Like, I thought at first that they were talking about how... Oh, what's his name? Oh, I don't even remember the author's name. Who wrote The Island? Literally spends, like, 10 pages describing the sand below the cave itself, the rocks within the cave, the grime on the walls of the cave, before he describes the men in the cave having a conversation. Like, the one who wrote the Island, just, like, that's what I thought they meant when they said that Wheel of Time describes a leaf for, like, 4 pages. But once I started watching the show, I was like, oh, no. When they say describes a leaf for like 4 pages, they mean like the way of the leaf. Like, this is important stuff you need to know kind of a thing. This is the indoctrination. Was the sword fighting style very poetic? Really? I feel like that might be spoilers. I only know it as the way of the Tuathan? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah. Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Hi, Eloy. Hello, how are you? Hadn't bothered watching the show. Is it faithful to how Jordan talked about girls tugging their braids? I haven't read the books, although it has been recommended to me in the past, and I just didn't, I didn't catch on. I think when I was younger, I thought that Wheel of Time might be related to the... Oh my god, what's the name of that book series with the other one about time and the kids? Oh, shoot. Wrinkle in Time. Thank you. Yes. I think I thought that that was related to that, and I was like, oh, well, I'd have to reread A Wrinkle in Time before I can read the Wheel of Time. You know, I probably thought that when I was younger, but now I understand it's two different stories. My mom read Wrinkle in Time to me and my siblings when we were kids. She also read Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit to us when we were kids too. So I don't know, I might pick up Wheel of Time. Now that I've watched part of the show, I'm actually kind of really interested in reading the book. Wow, there are no nodes out there anywhere. Are we the only ones in this server? Just like not spawning in or something. Or not enough of them are being cleared. I don't know what's going on. The problem with George R.R. Martin is he has all these plot beats planned out, but he also has so many characters that have plot critical information that are in the wind, and once they resurface it will be totally dictate how things flow, and I don't think he's liking his options for that. Yeah, not to mention the characters that he literally forgot about. He literally forgot that you know, some of his very important characters even existed. He forgot about the younger Starks, like... Alright, bro. Oh, it's just iron. You could be right on that, Starry. I read the books back in 2000, so my recollection might not be spot on. Yeah, I mean, if it's... If you're talking about the Way of the Leaf, it's actually a not fighting style. It's a non-violence thing. Jordan died from amyloidosis, a rare blood disease, in 2007 before he was able to finish the series. Oh. So because he had a disease, he knew to prepare for, like, I'm not going to be able to finish it. Someone's going to have to finish it, and, like, prepared his manuscripts and stuff. Makes sense. Literally marooned freaking on an island and forgot about him. Yes! Uncle Benjamin has just been somewhere north of the wall since book 1. Yeah. Which, of course, in the show, these characters, you know, show up again and are important and stuff, but it's just so funny that he literally forgot about them and was like, oops. Helen Reed has been AFK except for flashbacks. Yeah. There is one thing though. After I watched, you know, the whole show, Game of Thrones and everything, and went through all that emotional turmoil, I picked up the first book, A Game of Thrones. And I was reading it and I was like, oh my gosh. This is not just writing. This is a master class in writing. Like this is a proper writer. It's like you don't know writing until you read George R.R. Martin. You're like, wait a second. Oh my gosh. Just the way that he's able to weave the story. It's so frustrating that he can't finish his own story because the way he wove it, he is hinting at everything, every step of the way. But it's like a puzzle that you're only getting one piece at a time. And the only way I know that I can see those puzzle pieces is because I've watched the show, right? But if you hadn't watched the show and you were reading it for the first time, never having heard of these characters or anything, you wouldn't realize that you were being handed like 7 puzzle pieces and you're like, wait, I don't know what to do with these. How do they fit together? What does that mean? And you might not even recognize those little bits of information as important, but he just like scatters little information all throughout his story, and it's very skillful writing because you don't realize that you are putting something together until you stand back and you go, oh my gosh, I was making something all along and I didn't know I was. I'd say it's very impressive writing. I'm not saying like glorify the man or anything. He's kind of a jerk, but but I can recognize really good writing when I see it. Reader recognizes writer. Your mailbox exploded. Oh, good. I mean, obviously not literally, but... Every time I think I'm getting close to one of these nodes, I'm not. Okay, here we go. Your inventory's screaming? Yeah. I should honestly probably harvest some... oh, there's a giant pallium over here. For a second, I thought that was another one. 10 more pallium over there. Iron. Sometimes these rocks are really shiny in the sun. I need to harvest some wood and then go back to my housing plot. But I keep being like, but there's one more node. Gosh darn it, more iron. Literally, once Howlin' Reed turns up, it is irreversibly on for stuff in the north, and I don't think she is ready for that. You mean for the stuff with, Howlin' Reed's, bad word? Because everybody simultaneously loves and hates that villain. The actor who portrayed him, really well done. Made me hate him so much. And I gotta say well done to the actor for making me hate a character that much. Haven't hated a character that much in a long time. Like, in many ways, you're like, wow, this guy is worse than Joffrey. You're like, wow, I remember when our worst character we had to deal with was just Joffrey. Now we have this guy. Howlin' Reed just knows so much about Stark stuff, including line of succession, and he knows about Jon Snow's real identity. Once him and Benjen show up on screen, let's go. Yeah, I always forget that Howlin' Reed knows about that. You're mistaking Reed for Ramsay Bolton, by the way? Oh my gosh, you're right, I am. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Bolton. Oh my god. Thank you for clarifying. are mixed up. There's something over here. I think we just lost Feather entirely. Did Feather, like, internet go down? Dang it, it's iron. Oh, Pallium! I found Pallium. Kaiser, I found Pallium.
Huh?
Alan Reed was the only other survivor of the Tower of Joy. So he knows Jon Snow stuff. He's also where survivors of Red Wedding were headed with Rob's will, legitimately Jon is his heir. Oh man, I forgot about that he was gonna make Jon his heir. Alan Reed is so plot critical for a character who has only appeared in flashbacks. They don't mention that part about Rob's will in the show, I think. I think that part doesn't get mentioned. I think in the show version, we just assume that Bran is, his heir. But Bran is also, like, lost and presumed dead. So they're more talking about, like, his own kid, like, his unborn child. Major thing in the books? I bet. Yeah, you're making me want to actually go finish the book. I'm like halfway through the first book. I have so many things in my to-be-read pile. Okay. We have harvested all of the current large nodes. I only have one compass left. You said your inventory's screaming. And I need some heartwood to turn into heartwood logs to make furniture with. Is this tree too big to drop? I think so. Yeah, that's one of the environmental ones. Yeah, I really hope that George R.R. Martin either changes the story of the books from the show based on audience feedback, or that he just does it so much better.
Just subscribed for 6 months. Half a year.
Oh, hi, Tanda. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Half a year already? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Wow. What's this?
Huh?
Oh, a buck. Oh boy, more iron. Legs are still jello and I worked a full shift. Oh no, not the jello legs. Ooh, that one had a garnet. A star garnet. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, Pallium. Mr. Martin? George R.R. Martin? Yeah, we were just talking about, honestly, we were talking about a bunch of, authors and stuff, but then we got stuck on Game of Thrones here. I've watched a few more episodes of House of the Dragon. I'm finally on, season 2. Well, I have to start season 2 of House of the Dragon. You know, I know the history, and I know how it ends. But man, is it a fun ride. Never watched the show, but are the books worth reading? For Game of Thrones, I would say so, actually. I was just discussing how, I read the... Sorry, I didn't read the books. I watched the whole show, went on that emotional roller coaster, and then it made me want to pick up the book, so I did, and I picked up the first Game of Thrones book, A Game of Thrones, and I really, really enjoy the way it's written. It's very informative, I would say, and it's just a masterclass in writing, frankly. Reader recognizes writer who's really good at what they do. Oops, keep having the wrong thing up when I want. Eric Uglin's books lately? Dude has 3 different series that take place in isekai sort of world with D&D fantasy logic. Oh. And they're books, not like manga. They're like novels. Books. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think that should be enough to get started. Home again, home again. Yeah, there's lots of really great fantasy writers out there in all different things, and certain things get more popular than other things, right? But to be expected. Midway reading Ice Mark Chronicles again. Wait, did you get a digital version, Tunda, or did you get a physical version? Because like, I really want to own those books physically again. Using the term isekai because I can't think of a better term. People before certain death are offered a place in another world that runs a lot like D&D. Lots of gods, every kind of race you can imagine, magic and all that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I wasn't quite sure, like how far into the isekai you meant, but that explains it. Okay. Should have dealt with this gold first. It's fine, I have plenty of gold. Oh wait, I need to do pallium. Put that in there. Okay. Found my physical copies of the first 2 books after rummaging through boxes for a few days. Oh my gosh. Have yet to find the 3rd book physically though. The 3rd book, which is the Blade of Fire, which is a different perspective that I won't reveal because that's spoilers, but oh man, I want to reread those books too. I really, really do. I've been to where I want to read after. I love reading. I was doing a lot more reading recently than I have been in the last few years, and I was like all proud of myself, and then the last month I just like kaput. Like I finished one book that I was in the middle of reading and I started another, but I'm still not reading as much as I would like to be. I used to never go anywhere without a book. just always had a book with me. Even if I wasn't necessarily reading it, I would just lug that thing around. Starry Book Club win, dude. Oh, okay. Well, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Because I did just start reading a book that's relatively short. But also, I gotta admit something. I've admitted this before, but part of how I refound my love of reading that I had sort of lost for a little while just because after college I had no energy for anything. The part of how I got back into reading was I decided to give smut a try. And that worked. I'm back into reading, boys. Hi, Zeke. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I have a joke. What is a type of computer bug that is squashable? A squishy bug. Yeah, squishy bug. A bug splat. Hi, Victor. Hello, how are you? Starry, that's lewd. How dare. I know. I know it's very off-brand, but the thing is, romantasy? You know, you read for the plot. You read for the plot, okay? It's very good. I was expecting fanfiction or something, but not smut. No, not fanfiction. I mean, you could say it was somewhat fanfiction quality at first, because I literally just started with, like, some amateur writing about werewolves because Instagram kept suggesting it to me, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll bite. Literally, figuratively. I'll give it a try. And honestly, no regrets. I thought it would be weird. It's not that weird. Imagine if you gave spice that much of a chance in food. No, thank you. Thought you were pure by immersion. I mean... Hello. There's a reason why those books sell so well. Because they're not super toxic. Because the men in them are not women haters. Alternate universe. That I read books? No, I wouldn't call it an alternate universe. I know it's not super on brand. I don't talk about it all the time, but I'ma just be honest, you know? We're mostly all adults here. Need it for the plot! No, it's just like one of those things that young adult romance kind of leaves out, the romance, you know? Like, so reading adult books that are fantasy that don't leave out the actual romance, you know? It makes it feel more realistic, I guess, because it's more like real life, you know? You're not just gonna, like, have this big romantic build-up and then the characters hug. No! You know what I mean? Like, that always bugged me in, like, shows as a kid. I'm like, what? They just got married and they hug? This is horrible. You know? Like, what kind of a payoff is that? Is this a kissing book? Now, do you want me to read it or not? Fanfics can be amazing or awful. It's a fun roulette. Yeah, I don't usually mess with fanfics, but like I said, that sort of level of amateur writing for most of the books I started with. But I'm just saying, if you want to get back into reading and you need a little more encouragement, I can't say I recommend it. I'm saying I recommend it. Fucking hand holding. Oh no, the lewdness. I'm just saying. They fulfill an emotional need that isn't common in everyday life. Yeah. And oftentimes, these characters are going through really horrible circumstances, but they do have the emotional support and wherewithal to talk things through with their partner instead of just being like, oh no, miscommunication. No, they actually communicate in these books a lot of the time, and you're like, wow. Is this what a healthy relationship is like? Maybe, maybe not, depending on the book, but sometimes it's a far cry better than real life. Let's just say the bar is on the floor, boys. You can do better. Reading is so nice. I wish I did it way more, but like adulting and other hobbies. Yeah. What I was doing to really like sort of commit to reading, because like reading is something I want to do, but I just kept accidentally reaching for like doom scrolling instead because it was a little bit easier to reach, right? But if you just commit to like every time you're about to doom scroll, pick up a book instead, or pick up coloring instead, you will thank yourself. I was doing that for like several months at the start of this year, and I felt really good about it. However, in March, I totally fell off the wagon. I did manage to finish my book and start a new one, but I'm not reading at the pace I want to be reading at. I used to be a voracious reader. I want to be again. Gosh darn life. The bar is on the floor, but some people brought shovels and pickaxes. I know, right? They just want to be below the bar, and you're like, excuse you? Go the other direction. You need a hammer and a ladder, not shovels and pickaxes. Yeah. No, it is remember, boys, you're not competing with the top 10% of most attractive men in celebrity Vogue, okay? You are competing against her solitude. Her safety she feels by herself and not having to deal with a giant baby in her house. Just saying. So if you can take care of yourself, or better yet, you can also help take care of her, and you know what cleaning supplies is, you're already a step above everybody. Just saying, you could learn a thing or two by reading some of these books. Some of them. Not all of them have the partner sharing the house duties, but some of them do. Alright, we have a lot of stuff to process. Do I still have one more? I think I do. Sorry you're casually leaking secrets to help us not be bottom rung. What can I say? I want to make the world a better place. One schmexy looking reader at a time. I'm just saying, there's a whole Instagram account called Hot Dudes Reading. And they find dudes on like subway and trains and stuff, or just at coffee shops, just reading. And they post them on there and they're like, look at this dude reading. So hot. Could be you. All you have to do is go to a Barnes & Noble or a library, hashtag support your local libraries, and start reading. Be a decent person? Got it, Starry. Oh, and read. There you go. You're gonna figure it out. Maybe. Need Palia and Dragon's Peak. So much of this. Just need so much of this. I need Dragon's Peat. It doesn't let me request more than 4 a day, but that's what I need. Been a while since I picked up a book for leisure reading. Spend most of my free time doing what I'm doing during this stream. R&D and programming algorithms. Helpful having a 3-monitor setup. Heck yeah, 3-monitor setup for the win! Yeah. Oh, Kaiser went offline. Kaiser, do you hate me? Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? my crafting stations are going. I think I'm at my crafting station limit, so if I wanted to put out another smelter, I don't think it will let me. Yeah, I'm at 18 out of 18. Honestly, I should probably just go up the limit. Go up the limit. Can't be that expensive, right? Right. Glad to hear you're doing good, Pale. I'm doing alright. How goes the interior decorating? Well, not too much interior decorating at the moment. We had to do a lot of gathering of materials, and now we're processing those materials. Basically, there's just like... all the furniture stuff it's a bit of a grind. Especially because I'm trying to craft every piece of furniture. Which is, you know, the collector in me. You have to craft each piece of furniture at least, like, once. And you unlock all the recipes of a particular style, basically. Yeah. It's a lot of resources. Oops. I didn't mean to grab that lucky box. Aww. Where was I headed? I had to buy something. What did I need to buy? Oh, that's right, a crafter's license. Oh boy. No, I don't have enough gold. Rip. Very cozy time. We certainly try. We've been bouncing around a lot of different topics today, mostly having to do with books and stories and authors. Yeah, books are nice. Do you read, Pale? Do you read books? Whether they be physical books or digital books? Trying to convince Starry to start a book club. Okay, I just finished a book, but I think that's way too raunchy. It was interesting. Wait, really extra spicy, that one. I was like, I don't know about this. But the book I just started reading is so far not nearly as spicy as that. A little more accessible. I think the book is called 6 Scorched Roses? And it's a pretty short book, only about like 115 pages. It's awfully short. But that's the book I just picked up. Started reading. Spicy story. No, not me! The book that I picked up was more spicy than I thought it would be. And then I was like reading it and I'm like, well, I'm already committed. I already picked up the book. Too late to back out now, you know? More light novels. Oh. Do webtoons as well? Oh heck yeah. Have you read any of now I'm not caught up, but Down to Earth? I love Down to Earth. Zeta is my hero. Okay, not literally my hero, but She was definitely a big inspiration. Lore Olympus? Oh, heck yeah. I love Lore Olympus. I am collecting the physical copies of Lore Olympus because I love it so much. Still working on it. I'm not fully caught up on Down to Earth, but I cannot recommend it enough. It is so good. 2 of the physical copies. The, I think book 9 is coming out soon. Yeah, so over on my bookshelf behind me, I have physical copies of Lore Olympus because I love that series so much. And I'm excited for Rachel Smith, that's the author of Lore Olympus, next story that's coming. Looks like it's gonna be really good. Okay, I'm like at the point where I'm just kind of waiting for stuff to craft. But also my inventory is full of things. And I wasn't able to buy that crafter's license, so I can't place down another crafter thing. How much longer till this job is done? 3 minutes if I take this out? That's fine. Well, I sleep now. Come and sleep. Block, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Curse the inventory cap. Yes. So frustrating. So speaking of books and shelves, I have a Warhammer-related confession to make. Jarl. Jarl. It is time for the proper confession. And the proper confession for you to make, Jarl, just admit it's not a bookshelf anymore. It is a shrine. You understand? You have a shrine to Warhammer in your house. And the sooner you just start calling it that, the better. All my Warhammer rule books and enormous novel collection are still in boxes from my last move because the last time I put them in a bookshelf it broke. You need to buy a better bookshelf. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Ain't no bookshelf that can handle the magnitude of my Warhammer shame. Next time I move, I'm investing in straight up metal storage shelves. I don't think that that would help either. I don't think that would help either, to be honest with you, Jarl. I don't think that metal storage shelves could actually handle the weight. I think it does need to be a wooden bookshelf, but it needs to be a better one. Not just any old flimsy bookshelf. More metal storage shelves. Current racks are occupied by the miniatures. Oh my god. I am not even surprised. Listen, Blue, it's extremely cumbersome to store an entire ruined cityscape, alright? And tanks take up a lot of space. I'm not surprised. I'm just glad you don't also have a Lego addiction in addition to your Warhammer addiction. Otherwise, you would really have no space in your house. My mom has a word for this. And I think it's rather cruel. But she says that we have horizontal surface disease. What is that? It means that if there is a horizontal surface, i.e. a shelf, a table, a desk, we will cover it in stuff. Got a Warhammer having a fund I can't afford? Lego. Lego's so expensive too. Oh, mods, can I get an announcement? I will be streaming tomorrow. That's Friday. Just in case you forgot, I will be streaming tomorrow. So be here at the regular time. Horizontal surface disease and then complicate that with stack attack compulsion. That would be a recipe for disaster. Hey, that's my bedroom. Ever since my parents got me the bookshelf like 2 months ago, though, the stacks have gone down because mostly it was stacks of books. But yeah, no, it's rough out here. Last of my supper, special edition big chunky rule books on the center shelf to serve as a centerpiece, and there was a faint groan, then an enormous crash as it all just collapsed. Bookshelves should not just be organized by where you want things. Bookshelves should also be organized by structural integrity of the shelf. If you put the entire series to date of Game of Thrones books on the middle center shelf, I'm sorry, but that shelf is going to sag, okay? It's going to sag. Unless that shelf is properly made with steel supports, you are going to have issues if you put the heavy books in the middle center shelf. Alright? Heavy books go to the outer edges of the shelf. Alright? As much as you can. So that the weight is over the supports. Because not all bookshelves have that middle support in the back. Most bookshelves nowadays have a false back. They're like a piece of cardboard. They're nothing. Okay? So they don't hold up the middle of the shelf. You have to think logically about the weight of your books and the location of your books. Moo, that was perfect, other than you put PST, which means people are gonna show up an hour late. It's PDT. There's only one tomato. Previous Starry time. Ah! Especially if they're from IKEA. Yep, they have false backs. Which is the shelf I have now, but I am, you know, conscious of the fact that the middle of the shelf is not where you want to put the heavy books unless it's a bottom shelf. Okay, they were alphabetized. Oh boy. Moo, it's literally not fixed. You just added the word thighs. PDT. Pacific Daylight Time. Moo, one job. You have one job, buddy. Hi, Emberheart. Hello, how are you? Silver. Moo, I swear. Why you gotta make this so complicated? Ah? Why you have to go and make things so complicated? And turn it into... No, no, no. What? Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling abandoned. Is there a red exclamation point? Oh, 20% off sale of the plushie enthusiast. Look, it's Moo. Pale got it. So many colors. Oh no. Hey Kaiser, I found your glasses. Kaiser. Wow, I thought I lost him. Yeah, I found him for you. Here you go. Googly boogly. Kaiser's glasses. What? Well. Yeah, it is Thursday. You win this time. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? It is Thursday. Got out of a 7-hour session of the drug dealer game. Oh my gosh. Oddtop playing Schedule 1. I can't believe you've done this. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Working on tonight? Well, we did lots of gathering, and now I'm doing lots of processing, and now we're doing some waiting, but instead of waiting, I think I'm gonna go out and do more gathering, because can't really do more crafting. I'm out of dragon beard. And I'm also about to be out of flow planks. So I need flow wood. It is all a struggle. Bota. You know better. Bad Bota. Oh, my game crashed. Game. It's absolutely your fault, Bota. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna try and collect pallium until... Oh, we can talk to Tamala.
Little lamb.
Are you back for my potions or my company? I hope you like the furnishings in my boudoir. The wardrobe is a 200-year-old Keita family original, if you can believe it.
Back to the toil and trouble.
Mullet! No! That's Tamala. Everybody loves Tamala. Pallion! Pallion! Oh, that's the wrong kind of ammo. Wham! Thanks! Kaiser, are you joining me right now, or I said you were at your house and fought, but I just found a giant pallium. Why do you shoot the ore? Well, the first time was an accident. The second one was because I was doing a flare. That's not really gonna be super visible, is it? But I was doing a flare so that people will find it. Probably should have shot a little to the edge here so that people could see it better, but... Kaiju's on the way. I'm not that far from the exit if you leave your house out the back door. Take the back door out. Whoa. That... Well, someone's gonna be very disappointed that that flare means nothing. Load times being slow? Did your game crash? You'll get a little pop-up that says, like... something. Let's check these other nodes. They're both just iron. I don't need more iron. I have plenty of iron right now. Wah. Amethyst. There is absolutely nothing. All around. I guess we ought to try and see if we can get it to load in by running around. See? There we go. By running around, I was able to get more to load in. There's just not enough people. Oh! Someone marked this Palia. There's another one around the corner. Think. Yes! Thank you. Alright. That looks like iron up there. Clinic. You trying to get my attention, Kylie? Whoa.
Kibber03 just subscribed with Prime. Hello, Miss Starry lights. How are thou?
Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 28 months. That's so many months. Oh my gosh. Tired? Oh, I bet. You working full time these days, yeah? Oh, I see a flow tree. Yeah, full time Kibber. I need this tree. Clean out and fix 2 sawdust barrels bigger than my garage today. What? Clean out and fix? That's kind of crazy. Go. It kinda sucked, but it's okay. Oh man. That's rough. Okay, where are we going? Sorry, I attempted to do as you asked. I give up. You give up. Backtracking a bit. No, Captain, I do not have a Warhammer shrine. I don't be ridiculous. I am not a cliche. I have a guitar and Metallica shrine. You have both. Just one is intentional and the other is not. Shrines are bad? I didn't say that. I don't believe I ever said that the shrines are bad. Just that Jarl has them. And it's time to admit it. That's all. Wait, this one's Pallium. Not a shrine of Starry in the back corner? Yeah, Kaiser. You got the Starry blanket, you got the Starry, pillow, you got the Starry, poster, you got the Starry stickers, you got the Starry notebooks, I think. You know what? Looking at the shelving units of plastic going, yes, shrine. They're looking at it going, yes, financially irresponsible. No, no, no. Hobbyist. Not financially irresponsible. Hobbyist. That is someone who has interests other than themselves. Whoever walks into my room sees all my Gunpla model kits and probably thinks that. I don't know which one to go for. We're about equidistant from most of them except maybe that one. This one might be a small pallium. It's hard to tell. That's iron. Oh! Found it. When you look and you cannot see the large ore, the odds of it being a small pallium go up. What was that? It's just iron. Yeah, okay, I'll look, Moo. Let me see. You were definitely ambitious. I think, here, let me type it to you. Ambitious is such a loaded word. I don't mean it in a loaded way. I mean, the pose that Moo is attempting to draw is very ambitious. F9? Oh, that's really far away. Beachcomber Cove. It's really far away. I mean, we could teleport there, but scrapping it now got— No! I'm not saying it's bad. Don't scrap it. I'm just saying you did not make your job easy is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's turning out bad or anything. I'm just saying you didn't make your job easy. It's very cute though, Moo. outside of F9. Okay, so we've got to go west. The hard part is done. I mean, I guess, yeah. Time to start all over. No! Don't start all over. I was just surprised is all because I didn't expect you to be very ambitious. But I'm proud of you for being ambitious. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh. Stop that. Okay. Central Stables. Perhaps it was foolish of me to use a compass just now. Because... I need to go AFK real quick. Dang it! It's iron. Close enough, you should be able to just grab it. Why does it say you're under the mountain? You okay? You stuck? The heck happened to you, Kaiser? Oh, that's weird. You're under the ground for me? Well, you're under the ground for me. That's weird. Okay. Perfect time. The song has ended. I need to, use a little alien's room and maybe get a snack. So I will be right back. Okay? Okay, sound good? Great. Glad we had this chat. Okay. Starry back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Pale. Alrighty. I found chocolate. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Thunder. Alright. What? You got your own snack while you were waiting? I saw that. Are you referring only to your Palia? You brought me chocolate? How nice of you. Yeah, I sure did. Oh, shoot. Don't you run away from me. Bug. Oh, good. I think you were in range. Oh! The grove. It sounded like it was this way. Did you hear it? There it is. Is that a heat root as well? Hi, Sino. Thank you for lurking.
Cute. 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 Oh, goodness.
Oh! How many was that? One. Did you? Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Moo. Let's you good night then. Time for bed. Oh, good night. Oh, thank you, Oz. One, two, three, four. Is this one too? 5. Ozcrow, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So there's just a 5. Okay. Small grove, but doable, I guess. Oh! Thank you, Oz. Yes, I will be streaming again tomorrow, for those of you who still haven't heard me say that. You know what? While we're waiting for this grove, I'm gonna take a moment to, fix the Twitch schedule, because I was really on it and doing the schedule native in Twitch, but I have not been. Let me add a stream on a specific day, the 11th. Marvel Rivals. There we go. To shill again? What? You barely made it as it is. Wait, what? Can you imagine a sneeze was contagious like a yawn is? If you heard someone sneeze and everyone in the vicinity just started sneezing? Oh my gosh, that'd be terrible. Humans could inflict sneezes on others the same way as yawns. They would have died out long ago. We barely made it as it is. I've mentioned it before, but my record for sneezes in a row, like without pausing in between, was 17. 17! After that happened, and yes, there were witnesses. After that happened, I looked it up, and apparently 21 sneezes in a row is when you start getting brain damage. Bugs! This tree just appear? Millipede over there that I guess Either must have caught. Oh! Jarl, why are you bonking me? Brain damage from what, pray tell? Sneezing too many times in a row. I was just mentioning my record for sneezes in a row is 17. Apparently 21 is when you start suffering brain damage from having that many sneezes in a row. Why does the brain damage happen in that many sneezes? I don't know. You can't just say 21 sneezes causes brain damage and not say why you must. I looked it up a long time ago. It's just knowledge I've stored in my brain since then. I didn't look up the supporting evidence and like have that part memorized too. He evidently did not store it very well. It was like 10 years ago, Jarl! Oh, apparently I am out of bug catching smoky bombs. Demand a refund. Well, how about you look it up? Hi, Talk. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna guess it's oxygen deprivation or concussion type damage. That would be my guess too. Wait, the one below, the one below. Just have to believe in yourself. I think I can, I think I can. I get to add Pog 3, but the Yans are too bloodthirsty. I don't know what any of that means, but congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened. Okay, that bow is a lot prettier than I thought. Whoa, why does it say I'm missing something here? Oh, a bug? Catch another bug over here? No. This is the tree I forgot to grab the stuff from. 80 flow. 20 we got from a different tree. Google says it is not known to cause brain damage or cell death, so apparently you gave a false factoid. What? You think Google knows anything? Okay, returning to housing plot. While a typical sneeze is unlikely to cause significant brain damage, it can contribute to a rare condition such as subtractoid hemorrhage or an intracranial hemorrhage. A typical sneeze is not going to hurt you, but 17 or 21 in a row! Sneezing can definitely cause a whole host of gnarly hospital visits, but I ain't seeing brain damage. You telling me a hemorrhage is not damaging? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? A hemorrhage is not damaging, Jarl? Ay, ay, ay. Basically, the blood pressure increases so much it's basically the same as a stroke. That sounds like a problem. That doesn't sound very safe to me, bucko. Trying to scare each other? What kind of combo did I come back to? Oh, the most classic of combos. Starry claiming 21 sneezes causes brain damage, and we're auditing this alleged fact. She's right. Exactly every 21 sneezes, another brain cell dies. No. Not every 21 sneezes. 21 sneezes in a row without ceasing in between. Which, by the way, John, I don't know if you were listening, but my record, my personal sneezing record for sneezes in a row without ceasing is 17. Every 51 sneezes, the brain reboots. Oh boy. John, are you excited for tomorrow? We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals with John. It's gonna be a good time. So excited. Yeah? You ready to choke slam some people into the ground? Emma Frost. Play with Emma? You mean play as Emma? Moo? As Emma? %, certain John is always ready to choke slam people in the ground at any given moment. Well, hear that, John? You're known for violence. Correct. Classic John. Frankly rude. Violence is supposed to be my whole shtick. And yet you advise against it so often. We may have to take your sword away, Captain America. Frankly, wait, I already read that. That's what I was responding to. What? I'm advising against because there's been there and done that. T-shirt and commemorative tchotchkes do not emulate. Locke, I thought you went to bed, bye. You awake again? You're... Oh. Jarl, are you feeling the need to throw around your violence to prove that you're violent? I thought that someone gave me... Oh, they did! War on the Sabbath? What? New band name? Is it? Hang on, we gotta go light mode for a second. This is not working. Oh, okay. Dark mode. Couch or flowers? Couch. Oh, those are pretty. Gosh, it's gonna take 84 years. want to make that dragon's beard so hard to find. Do you guys have a way of... like... Is there a foraging thing that can help me find those? Hunter's horn, rare creatures, fish, or... Dragon's beard is only found in the bay in 6 areas. Yeah, it's awful. I hate it. Also, I guess I'm out of sundrop lilies. I've spent a ton of them. Fuck. Thank you for hanging out, Locke. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Dowsing rod. Foraging resources. However, it costs 3 coral to make one. Everything that I can't craft is either flowwood, pallium, or dragon's beard. Do you ever feel... You put up some requests. I did already. That's the problem. I can't do any more requests because they still limit it to 4 per day, and I already did it. And that is in and of itself the problem. In case I'm gonna forget where I am and break a rule. You would never. West of the town is the only place I know of. No, Jarl, you're not Jarl. Kaiser, you're thinking of the wrong one. There's two kinds of resources. There's the one that you can get by Einar's Pond, and that is not what I'm looking for. And then there's the one that you get in Bahari's Bay, in Bahari Bay. Dragon's Beard Peak. The first thing that came to mind looking at the icon. Yeah. They still don't allow player-to-player trades. They only allow it for plushies and stickers. They don't allow it for anything else. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, shoot. That's better. Going to repair then hunt for more Palia. Okay. I have to fix the wall. Wall fixed. Feather has returned. You know, I was wondering what happened to you, Feather. Did you, suddenly cease to be? Oops. That's interestingly placed. I'm the one who put it there. I feel like those need to be a little off the ground. But I don't know with what. Guess that's something to figure out. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? It's a good lamp. Needs a better surface. Glad to hear you doing good today. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Hi, Zindani. Hello. How are you? Why are you bonking me? There. Fertilized all the ground. Yeah, you look pretty dead there, Zin. You don't look so good. Dead. Poor Zin. So dead. Everything hurts. Weather was terrible. Work was busy. At least I got to experience switching biomes on the way home. Oh? Switching biomes? What happened? Second, a monsoon. Half a second later, not a single drop of rain. Yeah. Sounds very interesting. Love when a quest tells you need something you just threw away earlier. There's a pine cone I need in space. Never thought it would be important. Oh my gosh. A pine cone! My game crashed. Pure vital function being called while application was running. Send the report. Restart. This is a really horrible bug I wish they would fix. Game crashes upon exiting your housing plot. Doesn't matter if it's front door or back door. Game crashes. Begone. It's like this man's never played an open world RPG. There's no such thing as junk items. It's not presently useful. Hang on to for later. Pretty much. But Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh. This is beta, literally right there. What do you expect? This game has been in beta a long time. Maybe game would run better if they had full team of programmers. Maybe. Just maybe. Hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? Okay. So the one location out in Bahari Bay where I might be able to get some of that dragon's peat is like near the coral shores, right? Let's give it a try. Coral. I think I'm good on heat root for right now. Famous last words. Oh, yes. Dragon's beard. Okay. Briar Dazers or something? Swick is manic. We bought a truck. Swick, question. Have you considered, that maybe these times when you're, you know, a bit impulsive, try and catch yourself being impulsive, and instead of being impulsive, what if you wrote it down and you waited a week and then you decide I still want it, therefore I will buy it. You know what I mean? Like, to really be sure. It's another 2 months in coming? Okay, I guess we really wanted a truck. What kind of truck did you get? There is a wrong answer. I don't think you'd choose the wrong answer. But there is a wrong answer. Taco truck. Okay, there are 2 wrong answers. Are you serious? A taco truck? Toyota Tacoma. Okay. Pretty reliable. Pretty good truck. Fairly acceptable. You telling me I just got all of the resources? What's the other wrong answer? You don't want to know. It's something that's not even a truck and has been recalled about 47 times. And should honestly... What the heck? No, Kaiser! The fascist truck. That is the wrong answer. Yes. I would probably have to disown you. It is literally based off of the design of garbage trucks in India from the 60s. Did you know that? It's not even an original design. Coral! Kaiser, there's coral here. Kaiser, there's coral. Right here. I missed. Or rather, I used the wrong... You think you got this one? And you didn't point it out to me! You monster. Coral, that kills people. Can't disown me, I'm like a ghost I haunt. I'm just saying. Coral. Hurry up and get it. Get it while it's hot. Also, if you find any dragon's beard, you better be telling me about it. There's a very sudden lack of dragon's beard around these parts. Wait, is there dragon's beard? What is this? What is this? Why is it so high up there? Is it Briar Daisy? What is it? The truck is literally just a rolling dunce cap. Yep. Oh, Briar Daisy doesn't show up on the... Up! Ladybug. Ladybug. No plushie. Just a ladybug. Feather, I can't believe you lied to me like this. I would judge you literally forever and brand you an imbecile. Ain't that the truth? Hey, I found a glow tree. Oh. And the thing just spawned. Oh, I think it's a bit further away. Sounded like it was up that way. Kaiser! If you want to see one, it's on the boxes on my farm. Okay. We chop this one, then we head to Grove, yeah? This wall is higher than it looks. Top of the mines. Okay, the Pavel mines. Just love that there are multiple reports of raccoons breaking in to the back of them because they think they're dumpsters. That's pretty great too. You know it's bad when even the wildlife think they're garbage. Where are you, Daisy? Put down a honey lure or something? There's so many bugs here. It escaped. This one's getting away. Wait, is this happening all over the server? Just a ton of bugs? Is this a bug night? Never seen this many bugs. Flow free on my position. Flow tree? Oops. Forgot all the things that I was doing. Where are you at? Oh, you're behind me. We're here? There's a flow tree? Did you chop it? Oh, come on. Starry cloves! Kaiser! Oh, small flow tree. Kaiser! Close. Small flow tree. Hi, kitty. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. There's another flow tree here. What? Oh, Pallium. We've got to head to the grove. They probably are about to chop it. We may need to teleport. Where do we need to go? You said it was above the mines? Feather, did it get chopped already? Feather! A single tree? Oh, okay. So Grove wasn't found? I thought we heard it. Yeah, so I guess at midnight, instead of getting a bunch of, instead of getting a grove, we instead got a bunch of bugs? I've never heard of such a thing. Is that a new thing they're trying out? E3. 3. Okay, so we need to go northeast. See a heat root. Kaiser, I hope you're right with me. spooky tree. So good news is the dowsing rod lets you find not just like dragon's beard, but also flow trees. You need 2 people for that tree because it looks like you regen really fast. You do. You do. The flow trees are part of the game's way of making sure that we work together, basically.
Silver Stag just subscribed for 11 months. Hey, oh Starry. Almost a year. Hope you are doing well.
Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? What the heck? Thank you so much for the resub for 11 months. Almost a year. Thank you. I really appreciate your support, Buck. So close. So close. How you doing? Ladybug. I got the plushie! Oh, Kaiser, were you in range? Oh, shoot. Looks like you were doing something else. Does it show as you having loot? I mean, I can't get hired to your Palia stuff without friends? Or strangers. But even so, you'll still need to level up your skills before you can get, like, flow trees and things like that. Tired, sore, going to bed soon, but want to say hello? Well, I really appreciate you saying hello before bed, Buck. Does it show us there being a bag here for you? Or you were too far? Oh, shoot. Sorry. It's going for a rare mob. Is that what that bag is? It's telling me that I have a bag up there. Nope, that's just the tree that you chopped. Kaiser. Oh, I see a heat root way over there. Ah, there was no ladybug that time. the heat route. Two flows next to the top? The top of what? What's my favorite survival game? Oof. Honestly, it's really hard to choose. There's a medium pallium up there. Where's the second one? Would top 3 be easier? Top 3 is super easy. Conan Exiles, V Rising, and Ark. Palia is like a survival crafter, but without the surviving. Should've got Minecraft. No, I don't like Minecraft actually. Controversial. Getting her to play Ark is a 3-year endeavor. Feather! You ran so far away, but I found Pallium. I thought I mentioned that. Conan Exiles mentioned swelling with Conan things. I don't know, I'm currently playing Conan, so that's great. Are you playing on my server? It's a survival crafter except conceptually. It's a crafter with no survival. Do next. That's right, Pale. Because someone's doing a massive lure for bugs. Oh no, they're not doing a lure, that's the thing. There just is a ton of bugs over there. I was over there earlier. There's no lure. It was just a ton of bugs spawned. Like, instead of a grove, we got bug spawns. I thought it was really strange, honestly. By the mines. Ah, different spot. Good night, Starry. Have a great stream. Buck, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh! Pallium! Is there Pallium up there, too? don't see any up here. Mine it, I'm too far away. Rip feather. Okay. We break the big one. Starry Exile server. There is. Tunda, you're in the you're in the Discord, aren't you? Alright, if you're in the Discord, then all you have to do is pick up the Conan Exiles role, and that will give you access to the Conan Exiles chat channel. And you go and you check out the pinned messages there. Gotta drop items. You already got your inventory full. How'd you manage that? Going to build so much stuff. Just don't build it too close to anybody else's building, otherwise you'll lag it super bad, right? Kaiser! Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Zoning in. You mean zoning out? Oh, Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? See you tomorrow. Just finished Kappa calls. You need to get Omega clearance. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night streams. Great as you always are. Wow, good job, Bat. Thank you so much for hanging out, Bat. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye! You know, I came out here for Dragon's Peat and Flowwood. I have 3 Dragon's Peat. And I have 57 Flowwood. But hey, I have 22 Pallium. That's what I have rogue for. Also, finally tried the black cherry lemonade last night. It's alright, still prefer the strawberry burst. Black cherry lemonade, you mean of the can variety, right? That's the can one. I think. You're sturdy, it's just iron! It is funny though, because I think Jarl prefers the black cherry lemonade cans, and you prefer the strawberry burst. And frankly, I think I would probably agree with you, Kaiser, on the strawberry burst being better. But I also haven't tried either of them. It's just that strawberry burst probably is similar to strawberry kiwi, which happens to be my favorite one, so... There's also currently a sale on starter kits, so if you need a shaker and you want to try a bunch of flavors, there's a sale going on for that. They reduced the price of it, which is pretty cool. Strawberry kiwi is my favorite flavor combo ever since Capri Suns. Oh, heck, I didn't even think of that, but yes, same. I love Capri Sun, strawberry kiwi. We're talking about Rogue. Rogue Energy. Use code ALIEN for 20% off your order. I'll mail you a can of each. That's an idea. I think they would get all fizzed up though. I don't think they would get mailed properly. Unfortunately. I would have to order some of my own, which maybe I will next time there's a 50%. Currently have some Starry Blue Raspberry Rogue. Aw, heck yeah. Blue Raspberry is pretty good if you like something tart. I know a lot of people, that's their favorite. It's too easy to run through here and not even see the dragon's beard at all. Aha! Kaiser, I found some. Kaiser. Been looking for some new pre-workouts to be able to try some Rogue? Heck yeah! Rogue Energy! I am actually drinking some strawberry kiwi. Right now. Hear that? It's my shaker cup. If you don't like caffeine though, they also have really amazing hydration options, which have no caffeine. Or, if you have trouble sleeping, they have a chill option. Kaiser, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate with water. The slosh. Yes, the slosh. Box under the boat. There's a box under the boat? Oh my gosh, there's a box under the boat. An Ember Seeker medallion? Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. Barely heard it. You're not a bear. You're a dragon. Kaiser, there's coral. Kaiser, there's coral. A bear dragon? That sounds interesting. Hi, Mr. Scoot Scoot. Hello, how are you? Starry, can I please get some tree help? Where you at? Oh my gosh, you're really far away, and I think you're on the other side of the wall? Question mark? Yeah. On my way! Tree time! Ooh, dragon's beard. Kaiser, grab the dragon's beard. I hope you're right behind me. You're gonna miss it. No, there was one right here last time. Nice. Heck yeah. Didn't know coral has a low spawn rate. Yes, it does. Coral and dragon's beard, both very hard to get, both used in high-end furniture. Oh, I also need to pick up some of these regular lilies. Should we chaos? Chaos what? What is this? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. What was that? Did you guys hear that? What is that? Come on over there. Garlic. Garlic. Huh? What? Oh, my tree. Oh, my tree. Tree. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Ooh, heat root. Feather, there's a heat root right below you. Kaiser, up. Feather, you want heat root? Okay. Oh, I see the tree. Hey-ya. You know, you're both wearing purple. So sometimes when the nameplates aren't visible, I'm like, wait a second, which one of you has fully purple hair? And which one of you only has purple spiky hair? Is that pallium, Feather? Did you just find pallium? What is that down there? No. Okay, you wouldn't have run past it. Every time Kaiser passes by, I think they look like Waluigi. Waluigi! There he goes. Wah! bugs. Bug things. Sundrop lilies. Sundrop lilies. Who's that? Iron. Many emotes for many moments. Surprise you have a... Oh my gosh. Monty is a collector. Bugs. Silk. Hi, Glencore. Hello, how are you? Okay, I might need to return to my housing plot. I got stuffs. Stuffs! So much stuffs! Whew. Got to suffer in Party Finder for a recollection extreme. Ooh. I'm very sorry to hear that. Woohoo! Okay, we can craft. What do we want to craft though? Couch. Down to the last few pieces of the Lily Raton set. Ooh, we learned the last recipe. Okay. Okay, the end is in sight. Ha, the end table. Ha! The end table is in sight. The end is also in sight for the bellflower set. Ooh. Ash and Ember is raiding in. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Ash, please? Dynasty Warriors Origins. I got no clue what that is, but sounds like gamer stuff. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some chill Palia. Just, gathering stuff and crafting stuff and doing all the things. Let me scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Yeah. It was good, lots of fun. Glad to hear you had fun in your stream. That's what matters most, right? Gotta have fun. If you're not having fun, then what are you even here for, you know? No, I really appreciate the raid though, Ash. Thank you. We need more bricks. I didn't think we would reach this point, but we need more bricks. Of the Three Kingdoms stuff is based on those times? The Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I am sorry to say. How's Palia? It's good. It's good. We're just chilling. We've been doing quite a bit of chatting and like I said, gathering and crafting. The fun stuff, you know. But I am really glad to hear that you have fun. It's good. Good to have fun. See what that looks like. The modification. I don't have any right now, but okay. It's kind of swanky. More green. Just in case you wanted more green with your green. White furniture might look the best. Or maybe I just leave it as is. These end to end look better? Maybe. When's the last time you seen my plot? It's been a while. Have you upgraded a lot? It's a cute little ladybug. Piles have upgraded a little. Oh, have they? Alright, I'm sleepy. Good night. Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Good work today. Yeah, bye bye. Bug piles mostly? Oh gosh. Are they just still piled to the sky? Okay. Need more dragon beard. More dragon beard. Dragon beard. Dragon beard. And flow planks. Flow planks and stone brick. And flow planks. Guess I gotta go to Hodari and see if I can get some Palia. So close to completing these sets. And then once the sets are complete, I can really work on if I like. Okay, hang on. How many is it gonna take? Probably like 4. Let's change. Oh wait, I can't change the color of this rug. Oh, that is upsetting. Rug. It doesn't let you search for some reason here. It doesn't work. The search function is broken. That's a dinner plate, not a rug. Small rug implies the existence of an industrial big rug. These are just all the items that I can change the color of. Also disappear and head to bed. Got work in the morning, hoping sleeping earlier will help the healing process so I don't end up like jelly. Yeah, that would probably help. Have a good night, Starry in chat. Tanda, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. not so bad. That can work. I think I can make that work. How's your night going? My night's going alright. Surviving. Oh shoot. Come on, there's gotta be... No, there's not gonna be enough silk. I need more silk. Ah. Oopie shoot. Attract rare insects for 5 minutes. Or 15 minutes. Is that different than doing the doing the honey lure? Okay. Splitting up the work between 2 of these. You can get it done twice as fast, right? I'm gonna have to go looking for some bugs. lots of bugs. Hi, Paperboy. Hello, how are you? Yes, cozy gaming. Oh my gosh, I need Dragon's Beard for that. That's ridiculous. Okay. But I can do a Buzzy Jar. Okay. Okay. Need one of those. 3 of these. Or 4 of those. Wait. Where did I... was it in the wrong spot? Oh no, it's right here. Aha! People say it's like Stardew. Yeah, they do. You have to talk to NPCs and grow crops and, you know, upgrade your friendships with the NPCs, and you can even date the NPCs if you really want. And you run around gathering materials and you bring them back to your housing plot, and you can build housing pieces and build a house. It's great. I love Palia. And it's free to play. No, I do not have a hero. I actually still haven't decided who I'm going to romance. You fixed your V Rising. Do you know what was wrong with it? What happened? We need the details. You can't just say that and then leave it at that. Not a clue. All I know is I found something that fixed it. You found something that fixed it, but you don't know what that something is? Now I'm confused. Alright. You just checking it out, Kaiser? It's kind of like the old house that I dismantled a few weeks ago, but bigger. And I'm slowly decorating it. Literally just running Steam as admin. Are you kidding me? Stutter is gone! Oh my gosh. There's no way you didn't try that before. Are you kidding me? Are you ready? Let's go hunt some bugs. Hunt some bugs. Wait, can I change my outfit from anywhere? I forget. Do I have to be at a thing? Making new bag? Okay. Outfits. Thinking this one. There we go. Nope. Time to go water my crops. Updating bio supplements when you run Steam as admin. Do not have lag when I have 0 latency. Rip. How did this get here? Oh no! Alright, guess I'm never leaving. Alright. Okay. Done heading out or not? Well, have to tend to the crops. 19,000 gold for the last stash upgrade. Then I can focus on house things. Oh boy. You know the housing stuff does not take up space in your stash. Furniture does not take up space in your stash. It's a very helpful thing. The mats do, correct. So if you start crafting, you'll have more space. What a conundrum. Alright. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Oh, Zin, since you're the only mod awake, I think, could you do an announcement, that I'm streaming tomorrow? Wah. 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 Starry will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow! A Friday stream! Wild play! Hi, hello, how are you? Thought this was Fortnite. No, it's not Fortnite! Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Well, okay, so today was Thursday. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, Friday. The next day, Saturday. The next day, Sunday. 4 streams in a row! And next week might be the same. Might be streaming next Friday too. Alright. Let's go... Wait. Let's go to the Beachcomber Cove. Next Friday. Possibly! I've been talking to certain people about potentially playing a certain game next Friday, potentially. I don't know. You know, the 18th. A certain game that everyone has been asking me to play, that I have tried once. It may or may not be Repo. I love, That video is so silly. What are we looking for? Dragons, beard, sundrop lilies, and a good spot to lure bugs. I don't know. Zendani, why are you flipping Steam? You have 4 lures on you? Okay, good, because I don't. I only have a buzzy jar. I think if we do it here, we will get the wrong kind of bugs. So maybe we should go to somewhere more grassy. We want to get some silk. Might be a little salty about the months of lagula I could have avoided with 2 clicks. You know, I just don't understand because I'm pretty sure that would have been like one of the first things we told you to do was run the game aka Steam, as admin. But maybe you specifically ran the game as admin and not Steam as admin, you know? Just the things we do. Okay. You think this is a good spot? There's lots of people right here. Oh! Bug! Bug! Kaiser, drop! Kaiser, drop! Kaiser! Kaiser! Honey, lure! Nah, they're all leaving. Hurry! Maybe we run up next to them? Do we drop it next to them? Just like drop it right here, right on them? Just like drop it like right here. On where that works. Okay, maybe they'll notice. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Bugs everywhere. Did you just go cow tipping? Zenani? He's sleeping. Let the poor moo sleep. He's sick. He's sick moo. Poor moo. As soon as we get back to Dracula, I'm knocking him the heck out solo. I need revenge. I mean, the server's up right now. You should be able to log in. I mean, I'm kind of assuming that you did already, but... Guess those people didn't want to join our bug catching party. It's pretty rude. They didn't like our bug options. Do we want to do a different spot? Or do we want to do it here again? Feathers. Sounds like my issue with League at the moment. Can't start the game in the normal app start. Have to use the Riot launcher. Says I can't use the path. Yeah, you have to use the Riot launcher now for League. You can't open League directly anymore. That's not a bug, that's a feature. They want you to go through their stupid launcher. And I hate it. Because that launcher is laggy. Sure, the server had 0 latency. For some reason, launching Steam as admin fixed this. Oh my gosh, we finally got some silk. Oh boy. I only have 21 more. Not good. Feather's a bug catcher extraordinaire. You've caught 1,000 bugs. Wow. 1,000 bugs. bugs. Got at least one of every star bug? Really? That's a lot of bugs. I'm down to just 14 of these left. But if you want to keep going, I don't know how many smoke bombs you have. Should make more first. Okay. Probably smart. We have like 40. Okay. Back home. Forgot we have another bag for ammo. Just make a heck load. A buttload. Of course, you need dragon's beard for the lures. Uh-huh. This part of the problem. You also need sundrop lilies in order to make the smoke bombs. Clay and lily? Mm-hmm. But I have enough clay for now. Don't make the high-end ones too costly on mats. Yeah, but being able to catch them in one throw rather than like 15 throws makes a big difference. Pretty fun. Now I have 34. Great. Found Palia. How far away are you? Oh my gosh. About to disappear. We should probably break it. Go. How about over here? Just started playing Palia the other day, just coming to stream to try and learn some stuff. Well, hi, Feisty Peaches. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Palia is a really chill game, and there is so much to do. And granted, a lot of it is grind, but it's fun in my opinion. Seems like a good spot. Cozy games, yeah. Cozy games. Silk thread. Bugs. Gotta catch 'em all. This is the thing you guys put down. It's called a honey lure. And it attracts all the bugs. So many bugs. Oh my gosh. So many bugs. You sell the bugs in your red bin after? Yeah, the ones that I don't already have a star level of, and the ones I already have too many of. Because when you have a star quality one, you can place it down in your housing area. It's pretty cool. You get like a little terrarium, aquarium, or whatever have you, if it's a fish or a bug or bug. them what it means to be a bug catcher. You just want me to go to your housing plot. Oh my gosh. Feather has too many bugs. A bug obsession. Feather's housing plot is not even really decorated. Just has bug upon bug upon bug. Well, it's decorated. Oh. With bugs? I mean, I know you have like a harvest house, but have you done up a big house yet? I'm out of things and there's a hairy milk. Oh, it just escaped. I'm all out of smoke bombs. Get it. Nice. Told you to make more. I did make more. I just couldn't make very many more. I made all that I could make. But I was all out of Sundrop lilies. Bug. Bug is bug. Stink bug. Cannot catch. Bug. Cash money. Money on the table. Wonder if Kaiser or Feather will ever realize. Hey guys, there's a bug over here. Cash money. You're out of lures. I'm out of smoke bombs. much longer till Grove. Pallium. This away. Dun, dun, dun. Iron. More iron. More iron. Where the heck are those? Oh, they're on the other side. Of course they are. What? They're on the other side. I'm gonna go run around. Oh, bug! Bug. Oh, good. Y'all got it. Okay. It says there's something above us and something below us. Okay, well, there's this. And there's Pallium. Oh no, feather fell. That's a long way to climb back up, Feather. Just the name, just like moving slowly. Can you climb this side? Oh, you can. Oh. Grove spawned. Wait, is this? Oh. Grove is at D2 apparently. Ooh, a brighter daisy. Aw, shoot. No. That's so rude. One.
Yeah.
Two. to the right, sorry. To the right? The east? The west? What do you mean? Down here? This one? Aha! 6. Alright. Six is below. Ta-da! Just a little longer. And then I might have to call it because it's already past 1 AM and I will be streaming again tomorrow, so it's not like you have to miss me for very long. Streaming all weekend long. Bumblebee. Alrighty.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
Is there something you wish to tell me? Why don't you search the woods and see if there are any interesting potion ingredients? I honestly wouldn't know what's there, as I am usually asleep at this hour. Radiant sunfish! Been working on a special brew that requires just such an ingredient. Okay, but do you accept anything else? No, not today. Not anything that I have, anyway.
So much to do, and so little time.
Alright. To the housing plot. To sort away all we've got. Whew. don't like me house. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said nothing of the sort. Also happy you got your ladybug. Yes, I am happy I got my ladybug. Thank you for the advice. Okay, what can I craft? What can I craft that I've never crafted before? Wall cabinet. Giant tile bookshelf. Let's do that. Plant. Might be easier. Let's find out. Ooh, much easier. Ah, shoot. Get my fish plush. Oh no, what do I have to collect to get my fish plush? Don't think I actually need those. Planks, and dragon beard. I do know you have to fish in the pond area by Hecla. One name person, Gina? Gina and Hecla? That sounds like a lot of work. Hey. They gotta fix this. For some reason the sun shines through the medium rooms, which is really weird. Alright, well, it's still gonna be a good long while before I have all the materials for that. Wind blows through all the walls. They go to collision direction. True. I almost forgot about the wind. At least the curtains don't blow in the wind. Although, some movement on them would be nice. Silver and the firecrest thing are the best things you can dig up after a plant has been harvested and the soil needs to be raked. With a specifically shaped gardening tool? Upgraded tools and fishing pole. Well, you have to use them. And then you'll learn the ability from the various villagers. So if you want a better pickaxe, you'll have to do a lot of mining of copper and things, rocks, and then talk to Hodari. If you want a better bow, you'll have to do some hunting of Choppas and then talk to Hacian. And if you want a better shoot, my brain, fishing pole, you'll need to talk to Einar, and so on and so forth. I hope that's relatively clear. Growing worms. Growing worms. Selling worms. Very important to repair your tools, otherwise they downgrade. You'll know that they need to be repaired when the green circle that goes around them, it turns brown as the, like, durability goes down. And so since the purple is the highest level, when it goes down, it'll go down to, what is it, iron prior to this, I think? I think so. And then copper below that, and then basic below that. But as long as I keep them repaired, I won't have to deal with that, luckily. Hi, Amberheart. Hello, how are you? What are you playing? Palia? Maybe? No. Hey. Did it work? I thought I hit accept. Whoa. Wait, why is it showing you as not online then? Well, I think I hit accept, but oh, there we go. Game has been a bit buggy for you tonight. Can't take a bit for the friends list to update? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes. That's alright though. Ooh. Game was certainly buggy earlier when it was spawning like so many bugs literally like everywhere. That was crazy. Nobody could figure out why that was happening. It was like as though we got bugs instead of a grove because nobody could find the grove, but we all got a ton of bugs instead. We're like, what? What is this? What are those? Okay. Alrighty. I am gonna have to call it there because it's already 1:30 and I will be streaming again tomorrow. So yeah. If you miss me, come by again tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 6:30 PDT, Pacific Daylight Savings Time. We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals with John and also the mods. And by with John, I know he's joined me a few times playing Marvel Rivals, but this time we're gonna both be streaming, so you'll have 2 points of view. We're gonna be testing out the streaming together thing that I've seen other people get to do, but we haven't got to do that yet, so we were like, let's try it. Alrighty then. Oh, good morning, Ozcrow. Aren't you up a little early? Isn't it a little too early? As a reminder, you can find my channel easier for next time if you follow me here on Twitch. Yes. However, Twitch does not like to send out my going live notification, and I don't know why. My channel has always been in good standing, but it just doesn't like to send it out. So, if you want to know when I go live, I recommend following me on Blue Sky, Twitter, or joining the Discord. I also post to YouTube community posts. And you can also follow me on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all the places. I'm currently in progress of getting my VODs archive uploaded to YouTube. So if you would like to help support the dream, go subscribe to my YouTube channel, and also put on the VODs playlists if you like, if you want more Starry. However, you'll have lots of Starry this weekend. Because again, I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I am this weekend. What else? Right. The 1.5 model debut, plus new overlays, plus updated panels, plus new stream animation, plus new stinger animation, is all coming soon, TM. I am aiming for the first... Is it first weekend? In June? I think. Like June 8th, maybe. I haven't set the date, but I'm tentatively thinking about the date, which means it's totally gonna be jinxed. But the point is, hopefully everything will be ready by then. And I think that should do it. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can... Well, that didn't work. You can also copy and send the follower raid message if I don't spell it wrong. Wow. Wow, I'm so good at this job of mine. Wow! There we go! So if you have access to my emotes, send a wiggle raid message. If you don't have access to my emotes, you can send a Starry raid message. I'm a little tired. Honestly, I woke up today and I was like, I want to go back to sleep. But here I am. So, let's get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. I am sorry to disappoint. I'm not raiding somebody who is currently playing Palia, unfortunately. None of my friends play. I'm just kidding. But really, I need buddies. Anyway, we're gonna raid somebody else who is currently playing a different game. Very different. But it should be comfy cozy and a little silly. So let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Get your raid messages ready. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my chatters for chatting. I had a really good time talking about books and stuff earlier. That was pretty cool. Thank you to my lurkers for lurking. Thank you to the raiders for hanging around after the raids. I appreciate that. And thank you to all of you, just all of you in general, for existing and being here and tuning in to my streams. It really means a lot to me. So I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Friday, okay? We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals Season 2, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Oh, bye-bye.